Hello from 2K Sports. Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports, opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Derek White out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Butler is good at creating contact because he is so assertive offensively.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
No good on the free throw. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Bamba. Butler against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Butler, good.
There's the competitiveness of Butler. I think he's even better against great defense.
Thompson passes to Williams. Back to Thompson. Pass to Williams. Williams on the wing. Outside White. Fires in the triple.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Now here's Bamba from downtown. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Orlando. Outside Harden. Williams against Lively. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Thompson against Harden. Williams passes to Williams. Thompson, a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Williams finds Harden. Screen by Bamba. From deep. Harden can't hit. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. Now Thompson. Back to White. Pass to Williams. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Williams from long range. Caruso grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
It's Williams, high post. He's against Bamba. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Unloads from 13, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Pass to Bamba. Butler surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Williams. To the inside. Caruso against White. Screen by Bamba. And here's Caruso outside. Bamba up top to get back on track. They get the rebound. Now Caruso. Williams with the screen. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And Caruso is just a high IQ player. Excellent at knowing when to get it to a teammate.
Pass to White. Outside, Williams. And here's Thompson, defended by Harden. White for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Here's Bamba. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Harden against Thompson. To the middle. Here's White. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Get loud, fans. Out the court is your hype squad. It's time for T-shirt.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. 4th, Orlando.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Harden. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Lively. Outside, Williams. Here's White. This one for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Caruso outside. And here is Williams. They double him with White. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Bamba, the pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Harden from outside. Chicago with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
White, good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Magic trail by 5. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on, and coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him. Stick with it, try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Bulls making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
Jimmy Butler.
The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Pass to Bamba. Caruso with it. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Chicago. Marcus Smart comes in for White. Now here's Williams. Thompson, a screen on Bamba. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Free throw good from Barnes.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Reeves is checked in for Harden. And the Bulls also making a change. Poole's checked in. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Outside Reeves. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, those passing skills are just part of what makes Caruso a valuable piece.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. No thanks. Keep on dancing. You're on the big screen.
So here is Chicago. Left side Williams. Pass to Poole. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Poole. Oh, Williams with the block. Butler against Johnson. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Reeves has got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Poole. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Magic have got 6 of 14 in so far. pass to Caruso. Now here's Butler. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Barnes with it. Bamba covering. Barnes passes to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 12-3 run. To the paint. Here's Caruso. It's deflected. Bamba against Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Outside Reeves. Back to Caruso. Outside Butler. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
They barely got the win the last time these teams faced off. And in large part, I think, was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
Yeah, at the end of the day, a win is a win. But you know they want to play a lot better this time around.
Now here's Williams. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
For the Magic, Looney's checked in for Williams. Covington comes in for Bamba. And Brogdon is subbed in for Caruso. And a change for the Bulls. Trent's checked in. Outside Brogdon. Looney, a screen on Poole. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Chicago with a rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, Johnson plays with a lot of physicality. He doesn't just take contact, he seeks it out.
Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And missed free throws have been a problem for them early.
Reeves against Johnson. Looney, a screen on Trent. Butler into the lane. For three, Covington. And a great assist by Butler as Allen goes. And the Magic lead by 4.
Oh, smart positioning by Covington. Just utilizing the corner to find a three-point opportunity.
Poole from long range. Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And that one misses. Bulls trail by 3. Poole outside. To the middle. Here's Trent. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
Covington, a screen on Trent. Butler against Trent with the fadeaway. Outside for Brogdon. There's the three. Counted from distance.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Trent. Now Johnson. Barnes passes to Smart. Trent outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Looney grabs a miss. Magic leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Brogdon against Poole. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw good. Poole. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Magic. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Williams is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Thompson, then there's Derek Lively, and it's White in at the 2.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Barnes to the left side wing. White finds Barnes. Pass to Williams. The 3. The kick out to White. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. That's good from White. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Williams is checked in for Barnes. White hits them both.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Fourth, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Pass to White. The 3-ball. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Grimes, the pass to Covington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Monday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Then on Thursday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
And looking at the Jazz matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
And he makes the first.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Heating up from the line this quarter, helping their cause for sure. They're right around 80% now.
Outside, Williams. Pass to White. 3-pointer. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Looney, a screen on White. Here's Grimes. Looney with the ball. Covington, a screen on Thompson. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the Bulls.
He hasn't hit a single shot yet, but somehow as a team, they're getting it done.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Looney, a screen on White. 13 feet out, and he drops that one in. Reeves has got 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lively with a screen on Reeves to the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Now here's Reeves, coming off a 16-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Pass to Harden. Outside Covington. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago trailing here. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Yeah, we've seen White's confidence as a scorer grow over time, which is why he stays aggressive when he catches fire.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
So for the Magic, Anderson's checked in for Covington, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Grimes. And a change for the Bulls. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Lively. Anderson with a screen on Williams. Inside. Anderson can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Orlando making some changes. Williams is checked in for Looney. Covington comes in for Anderson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Reeves. Free throw drops for Williams. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
407. For your 407 dance speed.
Magic trail by 3. Harden with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Can they get it? And Williams punches it home.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. He picked up 15 in their last win against Miami.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on Thompson. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Got it. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Williams passes to Williams. Down low. Outside White. Pass to Williams. Here's Thompson, guarded by Brogdon. Williams with the screen. Thompson. Again, the Bulls score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Harden. Williams with the screen to the inside. And stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Brogdon, the pass to Caruso. Now Covington. Back to Caruso. Pass to Covington. Shot from the top of the key. Harden misses.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Brogdon against Thompson. Inside. Here's Williams. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Changes. Bamba's checked in for Covington. Butler comes in for Brogdon. And LeVert subbed in for Harden. Outside Johnson. Back to Poole. Pass to Trent. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Trent. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Butler finds Bamba. Caruso outside. To the paint. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Yeah, Butler's getting whatever he wants right now. He knows how to dissect the defense as well as anyone.
Johnson for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Poole. To the middle. Here's Smart. Soft touch off the glass. Smart's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
And here's Butler. The 3 is up. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. Grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Throw good. Poole. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And the Magic making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
At the line for one.
Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Magic. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Puts it up from 12. Over to the left wing. Poole against Caruso. Over Poole. Caruso with the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And here's Smart. He had 9 points in his last time out. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so here is Chicago. Orlando making their last shot. And that one's good. Poole.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
Caruso against Poole. Now here's Caruso. Not a lot of room. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
The key to their victory last time out was his success at the stripe.
Lively, he's checked in for Chicago.
At the line for the Magic, Jimmy Butler, shooting 1.
Well, he's still scoring, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when he was attacking the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Now here's Poole. He had 34 points in the win against Miami.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Williams' shot is good. 51 seconds left in the second period. It's Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Poole's got 13 now.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
Reeves against Smart. Williams a screen on Smart. Inside. Bamba finds Reeves. Over Smart. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
Butler taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. And Poole puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Magic. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
These two guys, we thought they'd bring it tonight. It has been brought, playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved, too.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Alex Caruso, Mo Bamba out there with Williams. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Harden and a point. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Butler over Williams, and there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Bamba. Butler's got 24 points. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Lively. Williams against Butler, and Butler with the block.
Butler always keeps grinding. The energy he plays with at the defensive end is terrific.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that right now.
Orlando on D. Outside, Williams. Pass to Thompson. Now here's White. Clock at 4. The kick out to Williams. Thompson outside. Now here's White. Thompson, a screen on Caruso. Back to Thompson. Over Caruso, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Butler. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Williams finds Harden. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Chicago with a rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams with it. Now guarded by Butler. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He's off on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside White. Williams a screen on Caruso. Here's Thompson. Oh, Williams with the block.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Caruso outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Lively. Oh, there's the alley. Butler with a steal. Harden, the pass to Williams. Driving in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. Thompson against Caruso. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson against Butler. And it's blocked by Harden.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Outside Butler. Pass to Bamba. Over White. Bamba misses. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's try. It's all good. Dancing machine. Let's see those moves.
Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Magic in second.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Thompson. Butler against Thompson. Pass to Bamba. Outside Butler. Here's Caruso. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. Thompson with some nice D.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Williams into the lane. Here's Lively. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Orlando leading. Harden, the pass to Caruso. And here is Bamba. Williams with it. Covered by Lively. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. take a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Austin Reaves.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
Orlando with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Williams with the screen. Butler up top. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Butler might be the toughest guy in this league, fighting down low.
He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both. Bulls trail by 4. Thompson passes to Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
And the Magic making a change here. Reaves is checked in. Orlando leading by 4. Here's Harden. Still without a bucket. And another miss by Orlando.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Butler. Outside Harden. Back to Butler. And rejected. Pass to Williams. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
First one falls for him. Barnes, he's checked in for Chicago. Marcus Smart comes in for White. And it's tied up with that one. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harden finds Reaves. Harden with a screen on Smart. Reaves, the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Williams. The Bulls have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Williams against Barnes. Pass to Lively. That's tipped. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Chicago making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Here's Butler. 26 points for him. On the wing, Caruso. Williams a screen on Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, the pass to Butler from behind the arc. And it's Poole with a rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
So they take the lead. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, kept his feet moving and found a window. Barnes doesn't need much room to operate.
Inside, here's Williams. Shoots over Lively. Williams misses. The Bulls have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Barnes passes to Trent. Poole outside. Jacks up a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Williams a screen on Poole to the middle to stop the drought. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Caruso. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 team.
Checked in for Orlando. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. And you look at Caruso, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And for Chicago, they're shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Barnes finds Poole. Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Poole. Lively with a screen on Williams. Poole shot is off. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. It's stolen by Barnes. Trent from long range. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Grimes. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Now Butler. He's got 26. For the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Trent. Over Butler. And again, Chicago, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And they take the lead. And the Magic lead by 2. And for Chicago, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Poole. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Yeah, just a tough play by Poole. Having to fight through the defense.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
And a new group getting ready for Orlando. Looney's checked in for Williams. Covington comes in for Caruso. Austin Reeves is checked in for Grimes. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for James Harden. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Poole. And the Magic shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Brogdon against Poole. Back to Butler. Butler pushing through the contact.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Lively finds Williams. Lively with a screen on Butler. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kevon Looney picks one up.
At the line for the Wolves, Williams taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Orlando's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Poole against Brogdon. The three, Covington. He drops it from range. Covington's got 8.
Oh, putting the 3 in 3 and D. This team is so much better when Covington is making those shots.
Pass to Smart. Back to Williams. Barnes with a screen on Butler. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Barnes. Smart for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Smart with the defensive effort. The Bulls trail by 3. Right side Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass. Barnes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Pass to Butler. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Some solid defense from Williams. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. White's got 23 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Butler with the ball. 28 points for him. Clock at 6. Butler with emphasis.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Magic. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Chicago, Derek Lively is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Derek White. And it's Thompson in at the one. Good on the shot.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Brogdon against Thompson. Brogdon with a strong finish. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Williams passes to Lively. Now here's White. To the inside. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Now here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Derek White, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. White hits them both.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
White against Harden. Pass to Covington. And here's Brogdon. Here's Grimes. Now Looney, covered by Lively. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Chicago leading by 4. Thompson outside. Back to Williams. Thompson outside. Over Covington. Thompson, no good.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Brogdon. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Love seeing Brogdon look for his offense. A dangerous shooter from these in-between spots.
White against Harden. Thompson with a screen. To the middle. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Bulls lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Looney, a screen on White. Down low. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Looney. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. Outside Covington. The Magic need to put one up here. There's the triple. Harden misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, Thompson. Orlando with the rebound. Outside Brogdon. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Deflected. Williams into the lane. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Brogdon. From the arc, from deep, Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Outside, Williams. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Harden. Outside Brogdon. Looney the screen. Inside. And Looney with the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Williams. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. White, the pass to Williams. Harden against Williams. It's hauled in by the Magic. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Grimes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Williams up top to the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Covington, a screen on White. Here's Harden. Chicago with a rebound. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's White, and it's blocked. Brogdon against Lively. Outside Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Looney. Butler comes in for Covington. Caruso, he's checked in for Grimes. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Brogdon. Harden hits them both.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Now here's Williams. Screen by Lively. Here's Thompson. Yes! And the foul! James Harden picks one up.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Bamba's checked in for James Harden.
Thompson at the line for 1.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Inside, here's Butler, and the layup is good. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Lively. Offline with a 3. Orlando trailing here. Reeves, the pass to Caruso. Back to Reeves to tie it up. Outside for Butler. No good. That would have tied it. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. It's White with a drive.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Reeves against White. And here's Butler outside. Second shot opportunity. That one falls.
Now that's a confidence booster. great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
Robert Williams taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
A nice showing at the line since halftime. They've been focused and committed.
Orlando making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And Williams drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Bamba. White against Caruso. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds now. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick out to Williams. White against Caruso. Lively with a screen on Caruso. White for 3. It's kept alive. And down it goes. 2 points. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Now here's White for 3. Lively's shot is off. Magic trail by 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
At the line for Orlando, James Harden taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Harden hits them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Pass to White. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. White's got 16 in the second half.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Is your Hype Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's Butler with the ball for the Magic. And stolen by Williams. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Williams against Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 34 points.
Jimmy Butler coming up big with the game on the line.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The jump hook and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead. Here's Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Reeves is checked in for Orlando. Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Butler passes to Bamba. Now Caruso. Williams a screen on White. 5 to shoot. Caruso, the pass to Bamba. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Butler. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading by 6. White, the pass to Williams. Here's Thompson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Caruso.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And another miss by Orlando. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams from long range. Orlando with the rebound. And here's Butler outside. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Buries it from 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Alex Caruso, second personal foul, 5th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Thompson, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Orlando calls timeout. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
The 3 from Bamba. That one is off. This one belongs to Chicago. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Derek White.
At home in Utah, the Jazz never fail to go up. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. All right, Brent, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Kuminga out there with Dirk. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Durant. His last outing, he had 18 points. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Cunningham dishes it to Holmgren. Shakes him. The rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Utah, where they beat the Jazz.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Now, here's Durant. After the miss from Chet Holmgren.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's coming off a 10-point game against Philadelphia. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
First one falls for him. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals. closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kuminga. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. All right, Brent, quick. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. He continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly. His game is going to continue to grow.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
On the court is your high squad. Jonathan the Freak Teacher.
We've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Cade Cunningham.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
On defense, the Jazz. Vassell finds Kuminga. Vassell, a screen on Cunningham. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
Kuminga hits enough of those to keep you honest.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a three-point game. Pass to Cunningham. Takes a three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And here is Kuminga. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Just 4 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Now, Will Hardy talked to me a little while ago. He talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. The coach said you have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on this, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And he makes the first. That one is no good. Bucks trail by 4. Right side, Kuminga. Bucks passing it around. Pass to Towns. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Offline with his 3. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Done shots, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here's Duren. Vassell sets a screen for Duren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
That's good from Duren. And when it comes to Jalen Duren, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
And both free throws good for Duren.
Well, a former lottery pick in Jalen Duren, and what you love about him is he plays with energy and great passion.
Alexander Walker passes to Mobley. Cunningham against Duren. Cunningham's shot is off. Bucks trail by 4. Haliburton outside. Back to Kuminga. Duren, the pass to Haliburton. Towns, a screen undone. Haliburton for 3. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Haliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
It's tipped. Done against Kuminga. Haliburton, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 9 points for Tyrese Haliburton. Pass to Holmgren. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Vassell. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Out left to the wing. Haliburton against Dunn. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Dunn passes to Mobley. Back to Dunn. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Kuminga.
Such great instincts and athletic ability. Kuminga getting there to stop shots.
Pass to Duren. Here's Kuminga. Over Dunn. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Mobley looking it over. Cunningham for three. It's rebounded by Towns.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Yep, it counts. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Cunningham. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Vanderbilt comes in for Holmgren. And it's Ty Jerome in for Cunningham. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And looking now at some numbers for Sabonis.
Last season, he played outstanding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Donnie's checked in for the Jazz. Trey Mann comes in for Dunn. Here's Jerome. Pass to Mann. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Free throw good. Sabonis. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA. Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how relentless he is, trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Here's Carrington. Nothing on the board. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, there's a loss to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Cunningham's shot is off.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Pass to Sabonis. A three ball. Boucher with the rebound. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Here's Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. Milwaukee has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Double team Sabonis. Pass to Thibault. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
It's deflected. Fast break, Milwaukee. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Jazz have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Mann passes to Jerome. In the corner, it's Boucher. Basket good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
1:07 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bona. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee aims to get off a shot here. Kept alive. Banked in off the glass.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Jazz trail by 7. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Utah, Ty Jerome. One shot.
And the Bucks with possession here. They lead by 4. Pass to Carrington. Puts up a 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Boucher. On the wing, Mann. Still yet to score. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. "12 seconds left in the first. And here's Sabonis. Fires from deep. Oh, he got it to go.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Tyrese Haliburton has been on display for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Trey Mann. Cade Cunningham out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's Vanderbilt. He has yet to score. Clock is at 3. Here's Mann. A three-pointer is right on target. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Chris Boucher taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Boucher nails both of them. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Duren. Kuminga with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Cunningham passes to Mann. He nails it, and we're tied up. Mann's got 5.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Here's Mann, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Vassell. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Jerome, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton outside. Back to Duren. Boucher against Vassell. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 5 points in the game.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham, dropping in the jumper.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside, Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got. Oh, that's nice.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Derek Jones comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's done in for Trey Mann.
Derek Jones Jr. Chris Dunn.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Dunn. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Outside, Kuminga. Here's Towns. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jerome. Defended by Towns. Jerome. No good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the basket by Vassell.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
And it's in there.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pass to Jones, to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Puts the move on. Rebound, Milwaukee. Left side, Kuminga. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. A former Jazz big man, Carlos Boozer, among those in attendance here tonight.
And he was a 2-time All-Star with the Jazz. His strength and ability to finish over either shoulder made him such a tough cover inside.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Mobley, he's checked in for Jones. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Ty Jerome. Alexander-Walker passes to Dunn. There's the drive. Back to Alexander-Walker. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Halliburton. Towns down low. Dunn covering. Clock at 6. Now, here's Halliburton. Defended by Alexander-Walker.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Cunningham. It's blocked.
And that length of Duren enables him to deliver an emphatic denial.
Here's Vassell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Mobley wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. With a whole new lineup now. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. In third, the Jazz.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Here's Carrington. hasn't made one yet. Bucks passing it around. Now here's Thibault. Guarded closely. Pass to Strother. And again, the Bucks miss. Jazz trail by 7. Done with it. He has 6. Now Holmgren. Now here's Dunn. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And Kate getting up that time.
Holmgren against Sabonis. Strother. His 3-pointers off the mark. Jazz have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. To the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Dunn. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Strother. Right side Sabonis. Pass to Strother. The 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Done. And done with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Carrington, that's good.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now, here's Cunningham, defended by Thibault. Holmgren sets the screen for Mobley. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Bona. Over Mobley. And it's Bona missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Strother, covered by Mobley. Strother, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Thibault on the wing, covered by Cunningham. Here's Carrington. This one for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for Johnson.
And Mobley throws it down.
Now you see Cunningham just getting more and more comfortable in these pick and roll situations. He's going to have thousands of them throughout the season.
Here's Carrington. Dunn covering. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's coming off a 28-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Now, Thibault, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. To stop the drought, trains it from beyond the arc. Carrington's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Mobley. He's coming off a 13-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Holmgren the pass to Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's Carrington. From outside, off the mark. Cunningham outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top. They lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Haliburton has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jazz trail by 3. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Duren out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Haliburton into the point guard.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass. And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Great at facilitating, guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Cunningham left side. Holmgren in the high post. To the paint. And there's Dunn on the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Vassell outside. Pass to Duren. Haliburton against Dunn. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Defense doing their best to put Haliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now, here's Dunn. 10 points for him. Cunningham right side. Mobley kicks to Dunn. Back to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 6 assists now in the game. Haliburton against Dunn. Dunn with some nice D. Utah leading by 3. Pass to Mobley. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Unloads from 13. Cunningham's shot is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And the basket by Vassell. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Some numbers for Cunningham. Coming off a terrific season, he put up about 22 points a game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders when he's in the game. A great conduit for them offensively. He knows where everyone is at all times.
Alexander Walker passes to Dunn. Cunningham outside at the Dunn. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Bucks. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low for the lead. Duren, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Cunningham on the wing. Mobley outside. Launches from deep. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's Vassell. He's guarded closely. Kuminga, no good. Utah leading. Alexander Walker with the ball. Mobley outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Kuminga bounce pass. Towns against Mobley. Pass to Halliburton. For the lead, hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Here's Alexander Walker. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Halliburton finds Vassell. Now here's Kuminga. Duren the pass to Towns. Fires the three. Duren, no good. Utah trailing here. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
First free throw is good.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
And Utah making a change here. Jerome is checked in. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Jazz, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. And their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Halliburton on the wing. Floats it up for Kuminga. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Vassell. Jerome, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kuminga the pass to Towns. The rebound by the Jazz. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. Now the Bucks moving it up. It's Vassell on the wing. Dunn covering. Pass to Duren. Back to Halliburton. Bucks passing it around. Halliburton sets the pick for Vassell. 2 points. That one goes. Vassell's got 6 in the quarter. Jazz have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Vassell against Dunn. Holmgren in the post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Holmgren's got 12.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And the basket by Vassell.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
From 11 feet away, Holmgren can't hit. Bucks leading by 3 to the paint. Pass to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Jazz trail by 4. Inside, here's Cunningham, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And now look at the upcoming schedule for the Jazz. On Monday, They'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Boston Celtics. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's Sabonis. Can't connect from short range. The Jazz have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Holmgren sets the screen for Dunn. Mobley trying to free himself up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Chet Holmgren.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Dunn. 6 to shoot. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Dunn. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Jazz. Thibault with the ball. Dunn covering. To the wing on the left. There's the screen. Here's Carrington. Defended by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Now, here's Thibault. Dunn covering. It's stolen by Cunningham. By himself, and Cunningham with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Strawther. Pass to Bona. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And it's Carrington missing. For Utah, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Jerome passes to Mobley. Dunn sets a screen for Mobley. Dunn outside. Off target with his 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Carrington. He has 6. Utah with the rebound.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
So it's the Bucks now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to Bona, looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. Fires it up. Cunningham's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
It's so hard to outwork Sabonis on the glass.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Now, Mann, he's got 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Towns.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Utah, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one drops.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Strother, defended by Mann. Halliburton outside. Six on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And he can't get the first one.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
Good on the second free throw.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Mann. 7 points in the game. Yes, that goes in.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Money from the wing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. A 2-point game. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got 11 in the second half. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Jazz. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Trey Mann. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah.
Such a great offensive rebounder. It's so hard to keep Jalen Duren off the glass there.
Kuminga against Cunningham. To the middle. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him.
Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Jared Vanderbilt.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
And even with one miss, he's still able to stretch that to a two-possession game. That is huge for them right now.
Vassell against Cunningham. to Duren. Halliburton on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
And stolen by Vassell. Floats it up for Kuminga. In transition, here come the Jazz. And the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Cunningham. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Here's Towns. And Boucher sends it back.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Shooting for Milwaukee, Karl Anthony Towns. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Trey Mann. And Towns drops them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Cunningham. Over Halliburton. And Utah again with the bucket.
Good eye from the mid-range. It's part of what makes Cunningham so dangerous.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. This Dunn's checked in for the Jazz. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Cunningham on the wing. Pass to Jerome. And the 3 off target.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Boucher with the steal. Cunningham with it. Halliburton picks him up. From 12 feet out, it's rebounded by Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. To the inside. Here's Towns. They now take the lead. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Able to listen in on Will Hardy's huddle with his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. We'll see if it works. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Jerome. Dunn passes to Jerome. Five on the clock. Back to Dunn. Latray. And once again, off the mark by Utah. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
There's the hustle that Duren provides and prides himself on. Terrific putback.
Boucher with a screen on Kuminga. Down low. And the dunk by Boucher.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's looking for Boucher and finds him. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hand.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 34.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Cunningham on the wing. Shoots over Kuminga. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Cunningham.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
That's good from Halliburton.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
And the Jazz making a change here. Jones is checked in. Halliburton hits them both. So it's the Jazz now. Here's Jerome. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And again, the Bucks miss. Utah's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Dunn dishes to Jones. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. To take the lead, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Derrick Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
That one is off. A different look for Utah. Holmgren comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Mobley in for Ty Jerome. That one drops. He ties it up.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
To Duren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, and you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Jerome, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Now, here's Dunn. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Ty Jerome.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Kuminga, he's open, and the Bucks miss again. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Dunn looking over the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
After line for the Jazz, Chris Dunn. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Dunn passes to Alexander Walker. Inside, Holmgren dishes to Cunningham. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Kuminga. Pass to Towns. And it's Vassell in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now, here's Halliburton. No good that time. Cunningham against Kuminga. Mobley outside. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Now, here's Durant. Pass to Towns for 3. Rebound, Utah. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Now, here's Holmgren. That shot missing. Now, here's Vassell. Halliburton finds Durant. Towns, high post. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Mobley outside. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so
clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Alexander Walker. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
It's Vassell on the wing. Defended by Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vassell kicks to Towns. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And he overdid it there. Too much force looked like on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, you combine the handles and the passing and the vision of Cade Cunningham at that size. It makes him such an intriguing player.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
A 15-footer. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Milwaukee's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Shot from 6. No good that time. Good D by Holmgren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now, here is Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton, and when you are, he embraces that, and you got the whistle.
It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Halliburton hits them both.
You just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Cunningham looking it over. Over Towns. Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. To the paint. There's Kuminga. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You had a foul to get it there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Kuminga against Cunningham. It falls!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for three. Mobley with the rebound. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Steps back. Cunningham. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Kuminga against Cunningham. Kuminga the pass to Halliburton. Yes!
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham against Kuminga. Cunningham outside. It's in!
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Grant, nothing quite like the... First game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Aaron Gordon. Suggs is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Porter. Here's Gordon. He's guarded by Claxton. Gordon, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard against Zubac. And here's Porter outside. Pure from three-point range.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Zubac with the steal. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Taylor Jenkins. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thanks for that, Allie. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Zubac finds Porter. 4-3. Kept alive. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 5. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Zubac. Suggs with it. 6 to shoot. And here's Gordon. And here's Wembanyama. Simmons defending. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Memphis. The 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Pass to Gordon. Suggs against Simmons. Right side, Wembanyama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
What a luxury having Wembanyama on your team. I mean, he can create anything out of nothing.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Simmons against Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That free throw, no good. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And he sinks the second. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Zubac, screen. Here's Porter. Nails the wide open jumper. Porter's got 5 points.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
Back to George. Pass to Leonard. Suggs against Simmons. Here's Ellis. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And Claxton throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Suggs, the pass to Porter. Gordon outside. Here's Zubac. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Grizzlies trail by 5. Simmons, the pass to George. Leonard looking around. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Kawhi Leonard.
And the free throw, no good. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The three from Suggs. Memphis with a rebound. And here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Here's Ellis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Porter with it. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And that one drops for him.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
You see yourself on the field, and you saw your best move. Let's go! You're on the big screen. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Changes for Memphis. Bol, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Ben Simmons. And a switch here also for New York. Daniels is checked in for Zubac. George passes to Claxton. Back to George. Great D that time from Porter. Knicks leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Porter. Now Wembanyama. George defending. Wembanyama, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Claxton can't get it to go. New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside Porter. Suggs with a screen on Bol. Back to Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got his second basket on the night.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Free throw good. Claxton. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Reddish is checked in for Memphis. Wallace comes in for Ellis. He does not get the second one.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the inside. Back to Henderson. Pass to Jackson. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Jackson.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Simons outside. With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Yeah, that one's good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the middle. Here's Reddish. And that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Henderson. There's the drive. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nick Claxton. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Memphis making a switch here. Turner's checked in.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Wallace with it. No made baskets yet. Here's Simons. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Jackson. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reddish. Pass to Bowl. Comes up empty down low.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Henderson, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Cason Wallace.
And just so savvy for a young player. Henderson is a nightmare to defend.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Grizzlies trail by 6. Bold pass to Simons. Here's the 3. Misi grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Misi. Henderson with it. He's covered by Simons. Henderson against Simons. Memphis with a rebound. And here's Reddish. Simons outside. 1:20 left in the opening quarter. Turner passes to Wallace. There's a screen by Bowl. Wallace misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Henderson. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Memphis trailing here. Outside Reddish. Turner with it. Outside Reddish. Fires for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Knicks leading by 6. Henderson outside. 14 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Henderson's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. Wallace outside. There's a screen by Turner. Wallace misses. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 8, and after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Kawhi Leonard out there with Miles Turner. Then there's George. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Back to Wiggins. Wembanyama screen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Grizzlies trail by 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Ellis is checked in for Wallace. George hits them both. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
Pass to Turner. George outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Memphis.
At the line for Memphis, Paul George, shooting 1.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Wembanyama against Claxton. Wembanyama down low. Give him 8. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Simmons, the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Watson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Wembanyama, high post. Working on Claxton. Gordon, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Gordon. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Melton misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Claxton throws it down.
Beautiful pass from Simmons. He's outstanding at getting the ball to his guys in their spots.
Gordon with a screen on Claxton. Here's Wembanyama. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
First free throw is good. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4", skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for New York. Suggs comes in for Watson.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Making a switch here. Zubats checked in. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Number 5 is Kawhi Leonard.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Ellis passes to Claxton. Here's Ellis. Outside Simmons to the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Suggs outside. Pass to Porter. Wiggins outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Simmons finds George. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Suggs, the pass to Porter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Simmons. And he lobs it up to the rim. Zubats with the steal. Porter, the pass to Suggs. Here's Wiggins. Leonard defending. Back to Wiggins. Zubats with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by George. Grizzlies trail by 9. Down low. Out to Leonard. The claw slashing his way inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Porter. To the inside, Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Out to the right wing. Ellis passes to Simmons. Screen by Claxton to the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Suggs, the pass to Porter. Now here's Melton. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Back to Simmons. Leonard outside. Great D that time from Porter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Wiggins outside. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Leonard with a screen on Porter. Here's Simmons. Out to Leonard. Shot is up. Again, the miss by Leonard.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Porter finds Melton. Here's Zubac. Back to Melton. And here's Porter outside. Memphis with a rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Ellis. Now here's George. Melton covers. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Claxton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Now a report is your high squad. Get down and let them hear it. With the defense, we can hear you.
Line change here for Memphis. Jackson, the pass to Henderson. Jackson outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Bull down low. Defended by Henderson. And that one's good. Bull.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Henderson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Wallace outside. Jacks up a three.
Shooting threes hasn't done them much good. They may want to revise their strategy. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Simons. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz.
And that game against the Heat, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
And New York has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Jackson. Here's Diabate. Still no points. Jackson down low. Reddish covering. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Inside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Misi. Good with the fadeaway. Misi's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Wallace left side. Outside Reddish. The floater. And Simons with the lay-in. Simons has got 6 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Misi. And here's Henderson. He's covered by Simons. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Anthony Simons.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first. Gordon, he's checked in for New York. Watson comes in for Jackson. Henderson hits them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Now here's Simons. He's got 6. No good from outside. Here's Daniels. Full covering. Pass to Gordon. Over Simons. Out to the right wing. Here's Diabate. Sends it home from three-point land. Diabate's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Wallace outside. Simons outside. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Count it. Good. And it's Simons with the ball for the Grizzlies. 15-point game. Outside Reddish. 34 seconds left in the second. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
19 seconds left in the second period. Simons against Henderson. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Simons. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the New York Knicks.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And next up on the docket, I'll look at some upcoming games. It'll be the 76ers against the Hawks out in Atlanta. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. Got some... What else you want, Kenny?
Chocolate raisins.
Anything else, Shaq?
Like chocolate chip cookies.
Uh-huh.
About some barbecue chicken.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for New York, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Suggs in at the one. Simmons, the pass to Ellis. George against Gordon. Takes one from 10 feet, and he gets it to go. George has got 7 points in the game.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Suggs against Simmons. Leonard outside. The three is up. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Suggs with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Jalen Suggs taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Suggs hits them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. George. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. It's tipped.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Pass to Zubac. Outside for Porter. From deep. Second chance effort. Wembanyama. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Right side Simmons. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
When you got length for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you.
Knicks leading by 12. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Suggs. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Porter, the pass to Suggs. Here's Gordon. George defending. Porter from outside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Simmons finds Leonard. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gordon, the pass to Zubac. Suggs with it. Simmons defending. Here's the 3. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Zubac.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Simmons. Pass to George. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Jackson, he's checked in for Gordon.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 44, Andre Jackson.
On defense, the Knicks. Here's George. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Messi. And here's Porter. Now Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. Here's Messi. Ellis with a rebound. Now Simmons. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Andrew Wiggins checked in for New York.
Number 34, Andrew Wiggins.
Simmons finds George. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Suggs hits them both. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Leonard against Suggs. Leonard outside. Over Suggs. Leonard can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 9. Wembanyama, high post. He's got 14. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't be overzealous guarding Suggs, because that's when you risk fouling him.
This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Some changes for Memphis. Turner, he's checked in for Leonard. Wallace comes in for George. And Simon has subbed in for Ellis. Suggs hits them both. Grizzlies trail by 11. Simons, a screen on Wiggins. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Suggs. Reddish misses. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Suggs. Watch by Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reddish. Simons with it. Back to Reddish. Fires the 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Back to Wallace. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Simons. To snap the cold streak. Great D that time from Suggs. New York leading by 13. Jackson outside. Now here's Suggs. Now here's Wembanyama. Watch by Wallace. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Wembanyama against Turner. Outside Reddish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bowl, he's checked in for Claxton. New York making a switch here. Hits both from the stripe. And Suggs has got the ball here for New York. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be game 4 of this 6-game stretch on the road.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now Turner. Back to Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Showing the bounce. Simons says dunk.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Watson. Back to Suggs. The shot, no good, off the front rim. Grizzlies trail by 13.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
To the inside, there's the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Melton, he's checked in for New York. Scoot Henderson comes in for Suggs. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Watson. Back to Henderson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Henderson's got 12 points.
Yeah, so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded. Pass to Simons, launches a 3, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Simons against Henderson. Screen by Watson. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Simons passes to Wallace. And here's Reddish. Simons outside. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Melton outside. Henderson for 3. Drills it from deep. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Wallace with it. Henderson picks him up. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Watson. Outside for Henderson. And it's all from 3-point range. Grizzlies trail by 17. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Melton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. George, he's checked in for Memphis. Ivica Zubac's checked in for New York. Gordon comes in for Melton. And Bull drops them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
New York leading by 15. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Daniels. Reddish covering. Here's Gordon, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Now here's George, defended by Watson. George outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nicholas Claxton out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Paul George. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. 6 to shoot. Zubac, screen. Here's Porter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies. Grizzlies trail by 14. And here's Simmons. Pass to Ellis. They get it again. Here's George. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 20.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Daniels passes to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Daniels. Shoots over George. Tries again. A nice shot by Zubac. And the Knicks lead by 14.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Daniels. Simmons defending. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Suggs is checked in for Daniels. Grizzlies on D. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So often Simmons is the one making the pass. This time, he's on the finishing end.
Porter finds Suggs. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And he got a couple to fall for long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Pass to Ellis. Claxton with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Lets it fly from 18. And George with the basket on the assist by Claxton. Claxton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Leonard against Wembanyama. Now here's Porter. Leonard with a double team. It's stolen. Pass to Simmons. Back to Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Suggs. Simmons defending. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nick Claxton.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. Lays out. And they get it back. Shoots a fadeaway. The bank shot, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
George passes to Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Zubac. Wembanyama against Leonard. Suggs. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Now Claxton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team. At the line for 2. Nicholas Claxton.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 9. Gordon, the pass to Zubac. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
At the line for the Knicks, Ivica Zubac. At the line for 1.
so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 12. Pass to George. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
His fourth personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for New York. Wembanyama. One shot.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Porter. Ellis' shot is off. Knicks leading by 15. Suggs outside. Outside Porter. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Leonard. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Porter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Back to Simmons. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Porter. Simmons against Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ellis. Buried from 15 feet out. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
It's time for
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. New York leading by 15. Porter looks it over. Oh, it's stolen. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's the only thing that's going to get him back in this game, if there's still even a chance of that.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
14 foul.
Wembanyama against Leonard. Puts it up from 12. That's good on the jumper. Wembanyama's got 26 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Simmons. It's George on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Here's Porter. Ellis with a rebound. Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside Simmons. Leonard on the wing. Suggs against George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Suggs. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Shooting 1.
The free throw off from Suggs.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Pass to Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
Ben Simmons, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Knicks leading by 14. Suggs, the pass to Zubac. Now Gordon. Outside Wembanyama. Zubac with a screen on Leonard. Sinks it from distance. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half. George against Gordon. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Knicks leading by 16. Pass to Zubac. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Suggs. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. For Memphis, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Claxton with it. Here's Ellis. Simmons up top. Now Leonard. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Simmons against Suggs. Outside Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Grizzlies trail by 18 to the inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Knicks. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Zubac passes to Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
At the line for the Knicks, Wembanyama, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and Just focus on doing you out there.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
On your feet, man. Here they come.
Here's Ellis. Outside Simmons. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Outside Wembanyama. Zubac with a screen on Leonard. Down low. And stolen by Claxton.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
And you have to love how he controlled the key, piling up blocks and putting fear into opposing shooters.
Inside, here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Simmons, what a find there.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Porter. Suggs outside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Claxton, defended by Gordon. Outside Simmons. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Aaron, a tough stretch of basketball coming up for you guys. How do you keep your eye?
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.